Hi everybody, welcome back to the game. Welcome back to my stream. This is going to be an awesome day. So, let's uh let's start our morning off with some coffee, some cigarettes, some M&M's candy, and our talking points for the day. All right? So, we've got a couple of things. The first thing I want to go over though is the update that just came out. This is kind of a big deal, right? This is a big deal because even though it's just a small update, update 1.0.9c, even though it's a small update, it works. It works. It's got some solid changes in there. So they fixed a couple of quests, right? Where's My Dragon? Arulu's Insidious Plan were both fixed. Bastion of Justice area had the wrong terrain type, and they fixed that. They fixed the Mage Tower from crashing. If the Mage Tower crashed, for you, it never did for me. They fixed that, and then they fixed the Thumbcrin land and whatnot. So wrong terrain type again. The Crusade-wise, they fixed the bait action, which I've never used myself. They also fixed a missing unit. I guess if you changed your general, you would miss some units. Also, not a big thing for me. It's not really happened that I've been able to tell before. So, what is the next part that they really hammered home and got this fixed? Finally, Angel and Liches did not have access to level 10 spells if they merged their spell books. This was a problem I think everybody had, and they have fixed it. Now, Angels and Lich do get their 10th level spells, but it requires that the summary of the caster level is at least level 28. So they're basically saying you can't get your mythic level 10s if your caster level is below level 28. But still, they weren't even there for the people that chose to merge. So this is kind of a big deal, right? Also, your character would lose their sneak attack completely if you changed your mythic path from Trickster into the Gold Dragon. And they have fixed that. This is kind of a good thing because, if I'm going to play a Gold Dragon, Trickster is the way to go. You don't lose your feat if you take improved critical. You don't lose those if you switch into a Gold Dragon. And that's why Trickster, to me, seems like the best way to go if you're going to merge into a Gold Dragon. Turn-based mode, the experimental camera behavior in turn-based mode in places had a big difference in elevation. They fixed that. Pits were respecking players' decisions to play in turn-based mode. I hope they fixed the auto-draw camera that took place there, because whenever I throw down a pit and an enemy gets sucked into it, my camera constantly shoots over to the pit. So hopefully they fix that. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us today. So I hope they fix that. I do. UI-wise, one of the companions could fill multiple roles during resting stages. I've never had that. I've never seen that happen, but they fixed it. Upon changing your language settings, the settlements of their languages did not change. Again, I play in English, so that's not really a thing. I'm glad you're here too. It's very cool. I'm glad you came back. It'll be fun. We've got a lot to do. It's going to be awesome. We have somebody named Carvel the Sparkling Fist could get carried away playing with his weapons and forget that he needed to attack, and that has been fixed. Another fix that they did, which I'm extremely grateful for, is the Midnight Bolt in some situations still didn't work. And this has happened to me. So It was very frustrating. So I'm glad they fixed that as well. That takes care of our updates for 1.0.9.c. So the next thing I want to talk about, just briefly here, is we've talked about Windows 11. We've talked about how some of you are getting some errors that says you're not capable of upgrading to Windows 11, even though you know that you are. And we talked about how to fix that. And then the other day we talked about how if you are not capable of upgrading to Windows 11, you can still upgrade to Windows 11 even without your TPM device being on your PC. Today, we are going to talk about, is upgrading to Windows 11 actually worth it? In my opinion. And the answer at the moment is absolutely not. No, it is not. The AMD processor had a huge error with Windows 11. They have finally gotten together with AMD and they have fixed that, but it will not be released until Tuesday. For those of you that have AMD processors, I do not. I have an Intel. But the fact is, Windows 11 is just not ready. It's just not ready. And they're pushing it, and they've messed up their release. They've messed up the TPM settings. They've messed up the PTT settings. I just don't know why they're pushing so hard to get this released when it's not ready. It's clearly not ready. So in my opinion, wait a couple of months. Let them get out those big releases. Let them get out those big patches. And then consider upgrading to Windows 11. Jumping onto this bandwagon too early could have consequences, and going back to Windows 10 is not going to be a possibility unless you have a physical ISO or a digital ISO. You won't be able to downgrade backwards. So once you upgrade through the Windows program, if you don't have an ISO, you're not going to be able to go back. So I suggest just waiting for now. Just wait a couple of months. Let them get their big heavy fixes out. All right, and the last thing we're going to talk about is the 5-step to avoid attacks of opportunity. So, as some of you know, when you leave an area or you're being surrounded by enemies and you provoke an attack of opportunity, you get attacked, and you can get attacked a lot. You can hold shift and then move, and this will give you a 5-foot step and prevent an attack of opportunity. However, it does take a full turn action to do a 5-foot step. Now, that's not so much of a deal when you're playing live action, but when you're playing turn-based, that is a big deal. So if you hold shift and you move when you're in turn-based, that is going to take the entire turn to walk away from them. All right. You can also always activate acrobatics, which is a icon in your, everybody has it. You can activate that, and then when you leave, if they get an attack of opportunity, you basically make a dexterity mobility check, and if you pass it, they fail their attack of opportunity. So activating that is another way to get out, and that doesn't take a full turn action. That's kind of all I wanted to cover today. I do have a book, right? I have a couple of books. I'm sure some of you know I am releasing books. I write full-time, and I've been considering publishing one of these books. It is something that I'm seriously considering doing. Obviously, my format for my book writing style, because I use a co-author and it's a integrated story, is not something that a lot of publishers traditionally are going to want to. It's not something that traditionally, dang it, these stupid moderators, man. This moderator stuff is just, it said something about a link. I don't know, Tyler. Let me, it says you tried to post a link. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I have to, these moderator things, it's nobody. It's not me. It's not a mod. It's just a bot that's monitoring things, and there's so many of them. Like if you push commands like this, it'll show you all the different things that I have available in my chat, like the 8-ball command and stuff like that. And but Nightbot, you know, prevents links, and then Streamlabs, which shares my chat and stuff, also prevents links. So I don't know. I don't know. It's been a pain to turn all this stuff off. All it does is cause problems. I haven't had any issues with chatters, so I don't know why that's a deal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll fix it after the stream. I'm sorry about that. Let's jump into the game. Make sure to change my scene this time. And let's see. I was playing my Lich build, or trying to. All right, so we'll quickly bounce over our character real quick. We are level 19. We are lawful good. We play an oracle. We use a two-handed sword. That is, we are focused on heavy armor. Ability-wise, we went with lame because we play an older guy that has kind of had everything forced on him. We focused on battle and skill at arms. Of course, we found all our books so that we could learn feats from the books. There's obviously some feat here. Oh, yeah, the +2 intelligent books. And the wisdom, we got another one for wisdom and another one for dexterity. Our primary focus for this build has been our Sword of Heaven. It does damage for spells and it does damage for attacks. And then we took Everlasting Flame, which allows the sword to last for a full minute per mythic rank. We took Greater Enduring, so that at level 5, our sword would last 24 hours. And from there, we took Grand Blessing, which made it do additional damage and additional healing. After that, we took Speed of Light, which gives us 2 additional attacks and acts as if it has speed, and it gives us Quicken Spell for any spells level 7 or lower when the sword is active. As you know, it's a 24-hour sword now, so that's constant. 7 or lower is constantly quickened. Spell-wise, they just opened up level 10 for Mythic rank 10. So, as soon as our caster level gets to level 28, we'll be able to do those, which should be really cool. Very, very cool. We typically travel with Ember. We finished her story, so if you're interested in... Yeah, Victor's a very powerful name. I like it too. We finished Ember's story, so if you're interested in knowing my views and review of Ember, you can check the last VOD. We finished Darian's story, same thing. We went over my reviews on him last VOD. We have not finished Ember's story. To do Ember's story, we have to go through a nightmare of a quest that's filled with puzzles. I have pages and pages of notes on those puzzles because I hate puzzles a lot, and this game is just loaded with them. So we haven't finished her quest yet. We finished Arusula's quest. She is our primary focus for our romantic interest. And we finished her quest. And my reviews are there. We finished Seela's quest. My reviews are there. It should be pretty obvious, though, if you've been following the stream, that I absolutely dislike and cannot stand Seela at all. I just can't stand her. Alright. That takes care of all our stuff. We have quite a few things to do still. But hopefully, we can get our mythic quest done. Which is... we need to meet the Hand of the Inheritor again. but he's imprisoned by Baphomet. The winged angel is an important to the commander's fate. Meet and face him. So yeah, we have to find him and then go and save him. And I'm hoping that turns us into an angel. I don't know how much we have. We did finish getting our crusade set up before we ended last night. We got all that stuff set up so that we wouldn't have to do it quite so early in the morning. Look at that. Scroll scribing plus 50. Let's do greater. And we can make a potion of cure serious wounds. And we'll stay with the plus 4. Come on, don't smoke. It's real bad. It smells bad. It's not good for your health. Alright. Yeah, now our room is permanently filled with flowers, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. We do have some items that we could sell, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just head out. Alright, we need to... I don't know why this quest isn't kicking off. We went there, we took Regal with us, and they just formed a big square around our body and stood at us and stared at us. They won't do anything. We can't interact with them or anything. I don't know why the hell the quest won't clear. The place of execution, these portal prisons. We did the laboratory. Is the Blades Workshop. More of these prisons. We have Lann's Temple. More puzzles. And the Laughing Caves. What's this? I guess we didn't build anything here. Crusade-wise, we have our dude. We can try it. We can certainly try that. I don't even see Regal there. Do I have to take him with us in our party when I go there? Yeah, bring him there. Okay. We'll try that. I'd like to get that cleared off the map. Alright, we need to get this guy... we're way down there. I don't think we're gonna make it. Let's go. Hopefully we have a port there. Looks like we do. I'll take him. We'll go there. And we'll see what happens. Alright, so let's switch out Regil. I think we're auto-leveling him because we didn't use him on this walkthrough. Yeah. So he already has the trainings that he needs. I suppose we could take... Yeah, we'll take combat maneuver defense, I guess. Double up on that. Alright. We'll take him and go to the Hell Knight outpost.
Oh, yes, what?
Alright, so they are all up here still standing in a big square. And
tell me,
he's here, so I don't know how we talk to him.
By your order.
It's like it's bugged out. We're not a millionaire anymore. So yeah, we see him here, but talking to him, if we click on him, he just ignores
Shall we
us.
proceed?
So I'm not sure. You come here.
Watch out
Walk
for
in
trouble.
front and start the trial. Alright, let's try a reset then. And we'll, I doubt it'll fix it, but you never know. Oh, it's doing a, update. I guess it didn't install that update. Go. Launch. I hope it didn't launch 2 instances of the game again. Yeah, nothing. I suppose that's gonna happen. Nothing we can do about it.
Watch out for trouble.
It's alright. It's alright. It happens. At least now we know.
Your orders,
We
Commander.
can, submit a bug report, though. We'll do... I guess it's mechanics, right? Let's change out character back to Sela. And then we will take our guys. And I suppose we'll head this way. That's weird. It says that we're being besieged, but it's not a... What a stroke of bad luck we're having today. What we need to do, murder people. Let's see. Yeah, it was supposed to happen in that quest. Is when you get there, he will begin the trial, and he'll try to make you look bad. You didn't pass some of the homelessy checks. Counterbalance what he's saying, and he will later explain that he is taking the fall so that other people realize that this alliance is a good thing. He apologizes for saying, says he understands if you want, take him out. If not, he stays with you. It sounds like a cool quest. Sinister Mansion. Which we've built up. Oh, this is the wrong guy. All right. Ooh, they look badass.
The last one for me.
Oh, they want to fight. Man, we just got pulled into this fight like it was nothing. And they look pretty beast. Wonder what they look like. Let's take a peek. Oh, so they're not that bad. We should be fine. We should be fine. They look cooler than they are. Oh, snap. What's that? This is what happens when you don't buff.
Pain is excruciating.
All right. We managed through that mess. Flail +5. Change shirt +5. Amulet +4. And some kind of ivory hunter's key.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I will resist.
You require my unbiased opinion? Well,
Is there more? Or is that it?
Keep your wits about you.
you are my favorite aide.
Where the heck are we?
Keep your calm.
I think that's everything. Just some random dudes showed up, strong as hell,
There are many rooms
with some
to
weird
success.
door that we can't open. Oh. We're still traveling around with Darien for some reason. I don't know why I didn't change that. Alright, let's check. It's been like a week and a half. Let's check this. Angel's waiting for another audience. We have a meeting with Darien. Wishes to speak to us in private. He better not try flirting with us again. We're Arusula only. He wanted to be monogamous. The scouting party was caught on the storm of the world wound. Alas, the consequences were dire. Corruption spirit entered the soldiers' bodies, taking complete control. What should be done with them? No, you don't have to apologize. Everything's fine. It's very cool that you're supporting the stream and that you're here to chat and help me through things. It's fun. I like having somebody to chat with about games and such. It's very cool. If we kill them, we get a +20 to morale. If we perform an exorcism, we increase morale, but lose 3,000 finance. If we use them in battle, it adds 1,700 military experience. Our military is ranked 7. Let's do that. Raid on the succubus. Young apprentice, first taste of battle, never accomplished true feat. Mendevian Cavaliers. Let's do an outpost expansion. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I like it. I think it's very neat. All right, let's keep going. up here to this place of execution.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We're gonna buff. I don't want to get caught off guard again. Oh, our sword didn't work. There it goes. Let's see. Almost done with buffs. I know buffs are not fun.
Concentrate.
It's still weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's. I think it's cool. Ooh. Think we're getting there. There's just so many buffs. So many. Probably don't even need them all.
The struggles never cease.
Are you ready to move out? The person I like.
All right.
Always open to
We're all
ideas.
buffed up now. Let's go kill stuff.
So it comes to this.
Baylors and their legendary +1 weapons. You know, I think that the Baylor's +1 weapons are earned, right? Like, they work their ass off. Oh, it's puzzle pieces. They work their ass off to get up in the ranks. They finally prove themselves, and then they're like, here you go. Here's a +1 sword. Use it wisely. And be grateful I've given it to you. You know, the Baylors are just like, man, it sucks being a demon. Alright, so it was just puzzle pieces. Puzzle piece. for that absolutely terrible puzzle that I want to do almost at the very end. We're going to come back around in just a second.
Anything new?
Oh. Look, there are people here. Let's steal their stuff.
Focus on the goal.
Hey, that guy's from Kingmaker. I hated this little dude. An unexpected sound breaks the menacing, monstrous atmosphere of the world wound. Business-like chatter, the lazy neighs of ponies, and the clattering of instruments, and rising above everything else, a rather expensive voice. Oh no, this is Jubilus. I hated the other dude. The creepy necromancer one. But this guy was kind of cool. A flying ship. How could you even think such a preposterous thing? Next you'll tell me we should travel by portals or streak across the sky in winged chariots. And don't look at me like that. I know what you mean. This cart has experienced things that you wouldn't see in your worst nightmares. That it's time to retire her. Alright. He must be like a, he must be a, like a fan favorite or something, making a guest appearance. Fix the wheel. Calm the ponies. Clear the way. Let's fix the wheel. Calm the ponies. We failed that. Clear the cart. And we failed that. We got a giant toad. Let's see. There was just too much dialogue, and he's dry anyways, and he's probably just a guest appearance. So I doubt it had any relevance on the story. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Newest to oldest. There it is. The toad statue made of solid gold. It looks more like an idol than a decorative figure. Oh, you know, we got... This is a tribute to the Golden Toad quest that did absolutely nothing. This item probably does nothing. Let's check.
This doesn't suit me.
Yeah. It's just a, it's a reminder that they made a quest. They made it sound all super important, and when you finally got the reward, it was a golden toad. And the toad did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. You were just like, what the hell? It wasn't even worth very much. Alright, city in the wasteland. It is a warm, sunny day in the wound, perhaps too warm and too sunny. The Sicorian wastelands are roasting in the heat of the purple shimmering sun. Even demonic plants are unable to survive here, that suffocate in the red dust of the plains, and the hot wind sweeps across the wasteland, leaving the commander with a taste of ash and sulfur in his mouth. Yeah. The commanders can see for miles around in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on him unnoticed. However, my reading out loud, man, at 10 o'clock in the morning, go figure. The only signs of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby, the clattering noises. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly through the haze. The commander notices a wall and a city rising up in a short distance. The lost city of Sakura, a demon trap, or just a trick of the mind. The walls look real. Perhaps it is only a mirage. The commander realizes that it is impossible to tell from this distance. Explore the mysterious city. The walls are partially buried in the red sand, and as the commander draws closer, he realizes that this is not the city, but the sun-bleached remains of the Sakurian settlement. The buzzing grows louder, and the commander can see viscerers perched on the stone slabs. They bask in the sun. The husks of dead kin crunch beneath the commander's feet. The commander notices rotten wood pillars covered with faded Sakurian ruins. The top of the pillars have been gnawed on by sharp points, making it look like wooden stakes. The highest of these pillars is a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroads sign. Passage of time has worn it away by 3 words on the signpost: square, marketplace, and gem. The commander decides to knowledge, choose character, try to identify the city with his knowledge. Okay. Nino looks around and recognizes the area in the street she has seen depicted on some maps. The drawings on the walls depict horses, herds of sheep, offering further confirmation that the commander's theory. Demora. All right. Arusula examines the houses more carefully. It looks like a battle took place here. Let's go to the square. Virzabor welcomes you, esteemed guest. Please make yourselves at home. A woman falls silent and then collapses on the ground as a small swarm of viscors flies around her motionless corpse. The insects hover near the commander as if waiting for him to follow them. The commander decides to follow the swarm, attack the swarm, turn around and go back, leave the city, burn this place to the ground. Let's follow it. Flies through the air unhindered by the obstacles. Finally, the swarm is down into a blissfully cool, dark hole. We found a hidden door on the walls. Reading all this is just a nightmare. We're having flashbacks of when we fought the swarm. We'll let them enter our consciousness, but if it messes us up, then maybe we'll restart. I don't know. Priest of some unknown deity. So these people hate Dresky. This swarm. The Skari. We'll burn the place to the ground. We refuse their help, and then we burn the place to the ground. So we probably missed out on a pretty important story or something, but it was evil. Maybe if we took the swarm that walks, we'd pay more attention. It was evil. Alright, so we can't go there either. Go over here. Entering a desolate thicket. Let's see. Everybody's tired. Cannot sleep when there are enemies nearby.
We will win this war. Did I mess up again?
Now nobody's tired. It gives you the power if you're walking swarm. Yeah, that would make sense.
Never stop learning.
Most of our buffs should still be active, but I guess not. Maybe 24 hours have passed. So we're sort of out of buffs, which is fine. We know there's a fight close by.
Open your heart to me.
I guess that's all the
Require my
buffs
unbiased opinion?
we'll need.
You are my favorite aide.
I thought we had magnified her phantasmal force. But we did. We magnified it to level 8. But it's not there. So it's either bugged or improperly made. Alright, we can heighten the spell. We'll make it persistent. That takes it to 6. We'll heighten it to 8. Oh, it's not there because we didn't memorize it. That's alright. We'll switch her over to... Alright, let's kill stuff.
The inheritor. Guide my way.
The statue of a chicken created an artful, absolutely non-insulting manner.
I sense some.
Oh, there's something even in it. If you found this note, I want you to know that art is pain. My name is Froggy the Sculptor. Wow. No problem.
Watch out for trouble.
All right. So we've got that done. Let's see what else we can do. We have Is and the Bladesmith. Let's go to the Bladesmith. And we should check our crusade. Let's see. Awaken the Colorless One. These glasses allow the wearer a maddening gaze 3 times per day. Maddening gaze as a swift action. You can look at a certain direction, and all enemies in a 50-foot cone must make a will save DC 32 or suffer 2d4 ability points damage to intelligence. This does not affect creatures with intelligence lower than 1d4. We can also offer a prayer to Jubilix. These glasses are made with thick crystals that make it difficult to see through. Thus, the wearer suffers a -2 penalty on attack rolls. However, whenever the wearer finds themselves hit first in melee against a new enemy, that target must pass a saving throw versus fortitude or be stunned and become vulnerable to sonic for 3 rounds. We'll take the colorless glasses, even though we probably won't use them. Daring Strike. Unlocks Daring Blow. Unlocks Reconnaissance. All units in the targeted army receive Studied Target. Raid for Plunder gives us stuff. Oh, it looks like they fixed the never become exhausted with the Oracle. That was not working for a long time. But it looks like they finally fixed it. Because we are not becoming exhausted at all. Welcome back. How do we get to the Bladesmith? Maybe we have to go around this way? Let's go into Is. Talk to the Queen, get that part of the quest out of the way. Of course, we have to go through our buff again. Well, this place looks kind of cool. Hey, we've got our banner back. So, he definitely is here. Because our banner just took off. We didn't receive it until now.
adventure?
Sure.
Avranda gratior. Irimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Yeah, you can give me a warning and spoilers and whatnot. I don't care.
Ona adayana.
If I do not save the queen, she will die. Okay.
Irimosi travisi. Amorone sentes.
And this is where we save the queen, right? I don't have to go to a different location to do that?
Rely on me.
She's in the top left corners. This left? Over here? Or over here? Which way is left to you? Because to me, left is this way. All right.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Yes, what? This war must end.
Yes.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes.
I'm always open to ideas.
There is the queen. Okay.
Keep your calm.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris until it was cleaved in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
Kill her right now.
Lady Arilu, the World Wound, your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach. Not from you or from Galarian as a whole. Everything I've done for a single, deeply personal purpose. Keep your adulation to yourself. I won't comment on it further.
Do you know this cloak?
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Your special fate draws such items into your path.
So you tried to heal yourself, but even the creation of the goddess failed to help you.
I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
Why did you turn Mother Vulture for help?
I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list.
I have no idea
However,
who she's
no one was
talking
able
about.
to
I
help
probably
me.
forgot about Mother
So I was
Vulture.
obliged to search for the cure myself.
Why did Mother Vulture help you?
This affliction is unique, just like the world wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Or perhaps the answer is simpler. Perhaps she just lacked power.
The cloak responds to my mythic power, does
Perhaps
it?
it soaked up a portion of the world wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation. And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
Let's see. The city of All Socorus is dead because of what you did. What do you feel when you look at your handiwork?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
That's not true. Every living person feels regret. The only people who don't have any regrets are people who have died on the inside. But you're not one of them. Your soul is still alive. I can feel your regret. You regret something very, very much.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will.
One of us has to die.
Gone altogether.
The other has to live. The world wound to be closed. Is that the reason you are here, to sacrifice me?
No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see, I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap. A trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Dascari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment. Turn back and you will lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Dascari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Oh, one of the relics we fixed is the cloak the storyteller gave us. Is that the one we're using, the Boundless Possibilities? When an angel wears the cloak? I think it's the cloak that we're wearing, actually. We found some other stuff. Let's see, we have +6 intelligence, a headband +12 competence bonus to athletics and mobility checks. If the headband is worn by an animal companion, it also grants a +3 dodge bonus to AC and range attacks. Oops, wrong one. All right.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I sense something.
Commander, it's you. Halrun. I always hated this guy. Not some evil sorcery, not an illusion trick. It's really you. But how's that possible? It's been half a year since you perished. My journey back from the Abyss took longer than I anticipated, but I have returned. And praise Iomade that you did. I'll be straight with you. Things have gone downhill without you. The whole of Ai's expedition wouldn't dare question Her Majesty's orders, but these rotten ruins scream trap to me. It would be the first trap that we've stumbled into, but none of us have been here. Where are you headed? Our scouts have located the demon lair nearby. The whole unit Her Majesty has sent to deliver a preemptive strike. Where's the Sword of Valor? Right where the banner should be, flying over our camp. Don't get snippy with me, boy. I'll punch you in the face. Where's the Queen? There's meant to be a library around here somewhere. The demons have repurposed it for their own needs and hauled the unholy books there. Her Majesty set for the library, but for what purpose, it is not our place to know. I have faith in Her Majesty and the victory, and yet you will make haste to join her. It will be a grim battle. Enemy forces are approaching. They will commence an attack any minute. What? There's an ominous shadow right here that looks like a dude. See it? Alright,
There are many roads
Something is
to
not right
success.
here.
You see them from a distance, the gleaming blades and armor of ravaged ruins. Their clipped strides betraying both their pride and their
We
tension.
stand ready, Your Majesty.
Good. Because of the information gathered from the Lexicon of Paradox, we now know that Iz holds a priceless treasure. Our enemy's knowledge. We must seize it. Close ranks and be on your guard. There is no telling what awaits us inside the Temple of Manuscripts.
Wait. Gaffrey turns towards your voice. After another emotions pass over Her clear, stern features, astonishment, disbelief, guilt, and hope.
There is much we need to discuss, Commander, but it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
Lawful. My queen, allow me to report I have succeeded in my mission to eliminate the source of the crystals.
I thank you, Commander.
I have many questions for you.
I understand. I promise I shall be sincere as soon as we have vanquished the foe before us. I have been waiting to have this conversation for so long.
Ah, she sounds a little flirty to me.
I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of. And now, onward!
All right. Where the hell is Nino?
No?
Ah, Nino's in the abyss.
My counsel?
I sense something.
I am helpful, am I not?
That buggy piece of crap put Nino all the way on the other side of the place. There you are, my lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. The elf skin is black as coal, her hair is white as snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and abscesses. Locusts swarm around the folds of her clothing and around her head. Her voice is calm and sincere. I am Amora. That's her new name. Her new name is Amora. One of the high priests of Discari. I have been waiting for you. I would like to see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The air reeks of acid. What a striking specimen. A dark elf race. She's all in the abyss. She got sucked into that hole, I think. Into the, trap. I think she got pulled into the rift. And they just never let her out when we switched, scenes. I don't know why. My flesh belongs to the great Discari. I won't let a single hair. Rather, I will take your flesh. Don't worry, Nino. You'll get your scab. Your swab. I don't serve Discari. A naive mistake. All serve our Lord without exception. Sooner or later, everyone is destined to become food for the swarm. Wisdom, he only knows how to destroy and devour. Do not confuse our Lord with his servants. The swarm destroys and devours and makes it consume the swarm. The locusts are foolish insects. Be submitted by our Lord. They do not need intelligence, for they are guided by a higher mind, Lord Dreske. The entire history of the Crusades is a testament to the unrivaled genius. The first wave of the invasion was a feeble, chaotic, disorganized, and convinced mortals of demons' weaknesses. The knights were celebrating their victory as the minions of our Lord were scattering across the world, laying their eggs in the minds of mortals and forming cult cells, preparing for the upcoming war. Then the second wave began. It was strong, but not strong enough to stir the whole world. 70 years. Don't need a history lesson, woman. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Let's see, what is the fate that awaits this world? We poor mortals suffer in our pitiful world. Discari will free us from that misery. And what do you suppose is why does he care? I mean, just go murder the dude. Let's see, Neil, you've convinced me. long-winded filth is still filth. Murder! It's so stupid that she got stuck in there. And it won't let her out. Thanks for the help, Queen. Big help there. Couldn't have done it without you. She leans on her sword firmly, pensive eyes rush. Yeah, she must have been broken too. I'm pretty sure the Queen was supposed to help us with this fight, and the fight was probably a lot harder if we played on a higher difficulty. Let's see. I read the letter you left for me in Dresden.
It was written in a moment of weakness. I was mourning my friend whom I had treated unfairly. I never even thought you'd find that letter.
See, the storyteller witnessed your letter and told me your feelings while writing
Enough! This is no time to be having such a conversation. We can talk. Afterward. Later. At some point.
I need the truth. Why did you send me into the abyss?
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. It is better that I open my heart now than later regret not saying what I should have. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. I have lived through one lifetime, then another. And all this time, I have been more of a symbol than a living person. Two words, duty and destiny, fused with my blood, serving as my spine and bones. I forgot how to think outside these notions. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time. And those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes,
and lust. Don't lie.
Of the unknown and jealousy of one who
you know she
robbed
wants
me
it.
Of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I sent you into the abyss because I could not fully understand what you were and what to do with you. I hoped that you truly were our salvation, and I was painfully frightened of that being true. That is all I can say.
Apology accepted.
I am glad. I was worried you wouldn't find it in yourself to understand and forgive me. Thank you.
Iomade herself came to tell me that I am not her chosen, that I have no right to call myself a messenger of heaven.
I am not surprised. From the beginning, I have had my doubts about you being Iomade's chosen. Perhaps that was my jealousy talking. Or perhaps my intuition. Either way, I was uncertain. But know this. Your supposed status did not stop me from sending you into the abyss. However, neither will its absence make me turn away from you now. I trust you, Commander. You personally, not Heaven's chosen.
How did the crusade fare in my absence?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster.
Bullshit.
Not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
You killed an entire army of people that had thousands of soldiers in it, you worthless queen. Let's see. Why have you come to Iz? What are you trying to accomplish?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless. My arcane specialists have long since theorized that fully resolving the matter of the wound would only be possible in its very heart. But we had never come close enough to eyes or threshold to study them thoroughly. That is why I am here, a mad old queen on her last crusade.
It was a brilliant decision that allowed me to gather invaluable data. You should have seen the samples I collected in this city. Naturally, there were some casualties, but what can you do? No progress without sacrifice.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
I have to go.
Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
No. See, she misunderstood what I said. I said, I have to go. And then she's like, here's where we must part. No. I already said we're leaving. You don't get to take it over. I'm the one that's leaving first. Well, this was a disappointment. Maybe it's because it's on normal. I don't know. But that wasn't... I imagined that this epic library that was mentioned to us would be way more powerful than it was.
You require my unbiased opinion?
And she's back. Goody.
Something is not right here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Save the last one for me.
As an example.
Our characters are just so overpowered for this area on normal. Especially after we took all those feats.
Focus on the goal.
Good morning, Tineezy. Ooh, Discari's here. I've been wanting to kill this dude for a while.
Hour of reaping comes.
Dude, I beat Baphomet. You're nothing. Or we haven't beat Baphomet. Yeah, we did. We beat Baphomet in the Abyss. Trapped. You are trapped here. Our brothers and our sisters devour the camp and the minions. You will lose everything.
I sense something. Something is not right here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, so we can't do anything else here. Oh, those dragons look so cool. This is why we need our wings. Fly down there. See, there's something hidden here, but we're missing it. We all failed to find it. Alright, fine. Oh no, we got it at the end.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
So this map sucks.
There are many roads to
Oh, what is
success.
that?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Our succubus is always useful.
I will fight. The world in crimson.
I will guide.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, we're just way too powerful for normal mode, I think.
You are my favorite aide.
Focus on the goal.
Hey, this area was not available to walk into last time we were over here.
Something is not right here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Desna, guide my hand! Killing is what I was made for.
Watch out for trouble.
I sense something.
Time for words has passed.
Ugh. Oh, you stupid. All right. Prison.
Something is not right here.
Didn't come with us. Fantastic.
Keep your calm.
I hope you appreciate it.
There are many roads to success.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, the rift pits can get pretty bad. There's a bunch of golems in here.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You just knew they were gonna fight. Alright. She needs to switch over, and so does she.
There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned.
Let's switch over to
What
Hellfire.
was I saying just now? Wanna play together? I am helpful, am I not?
We got a demonic bag and another one of those weird clovers. I wonder what the hell they're for. Let's see. Newest. These clovers are used for cooking. And this bag is a cooking ingredient as well. Well, hopefully, since they are so limited, it gives us a permanent stat boost.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes,
I
what?
heed the voice of the spirits.
Are we ready to move out?
Is that everything in the prison area? Looks like it. We still haven't found the banner.
I will guide.
I hope you appreciate this. I will defend my dream.
How did we take negative con? Somebody took it. Hopefully it was the horse. It was Ember. Ember's all jacked up too. She's... Ooh. How did Ember not get all her buffs?
Concentrate.
Ona Adayana. Amorones Sintes.
Yes?
I don't know how Ember didn't get all her buffs. She's got them now.
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Whoa, dude. Check out that guy. Alright, we're definitely probably going the wrong way because we still haven't found the banner, and I'm positive that we were supposed to find that banner soon. Let's keep going though. Who knows?
I'm always open to ideas.
Oh, I guess we can't keep going? Near the beginning of the map. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Like, we're on the wrong edge here. Alright, let's go all the way back up here then. Oh, man. Fire elementals. Have we not been in this area before? Oh, we just cut straight across, I guess. That's fine. Just keep going. Ugh. Thank you for your help with all this. It'll be exciting to finish up this game. Don't smoke. Alright, there's a guard, crusader here. We must be close. Smoke rises above the crusaders' camp. The ground is strewn with bodies of knights and hulking masses of monsters. Ah, Commander, it is good thing you warned us. See, we defended the banner. We did not disgrace the Crusades. I thought this was going to be the last battle of the Order of the Flaming Lance, but we pulled through it and saved the banner. Good work. We paid a high price for it. Was there any doubt that we would win? Who do you follow? Who will lead you to victory? Who? Oh. Okay. Let's do glory to the crusade. The crusaders echo in unison. A foul wind of the waste pulls the sword of valor, pulls at the sword of valor. Your banner and symbol of triumph and your might. It is back in your hands. You feel your strength returning. You know now for certain that no one will ever take your banner from you again. Into a house.
There are many roads to success.
All these poor crusaders have been fighting their asses off, and we come into their camp and steal all their stuff. They're like, we're limited on food. Is that food right there? Give me that. Alright, let's go into the house before we go upstairs. Where was the house? I still have 200 hours to go, no kidding. This game is long for sure. Feels like we're getting pretty close though. Oh, god damn it.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I'll watch your back.
You are my favorite aide.
Does no one have to spell magic?
Trust in yourself.
How did I manage to mess that up? She does, but she doesn't have any memorized. Oh, man.
Keep your wits about you.
help where I can.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Open your heart to me.
Maybe we have a scroll. We do have a lot of scrolls. There's one. Dispel point. How about any others? Was that the only dispel point we had? I think so. Can she learn any of these spells? There's tsunamis there. We have a emote wall active on the channel. So what that means is that if you post an emote, you will see it appear on screen, and you can spam the shit out of them and just fill the whole channel with emotes, the whole video. Let's see. And if we become affiliated, then we will add a lot more features. As non-affiliate, which is fine. I'm not rushing for affiliation. But as a non-affiliate, I'm very limited in what I can add to my stream and what I cannot. Alright. We just have to wait it out.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
Yeah, it didn't work. Difficulty is 35 and it's only a +4 scroll. There's no way she could do it. She couldn't even roll a 20 and get it.
I am helpful, am I not? What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
Anything new?
I heed the voice of the heartbeat quickens. Your struggles end here. I hope you appreciate this.
Let's see, it's a +1 tower shield, so no. You won't be using that.
Something is not right here.
Are we ready to move out? Nice try. Didn't work though.
The spirits demand your blood!
Focus on the
Said
goal.
something.
I don't want to land up in another one of those traps that take forever.
Something is not right here.
Come on, man.
You can trust me.
Alright, go around here. And...
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Too late for apology.
We got a cool looking belt. What's that belt? There it is. This is a belt of physical perfection. +4. Grants its wearer a DR damage reduction 3, universal, and additionally 46 damage on every critical while they wear this, ranging from demonic rage. Now, is a +4 belt of protection a +4 to every stat? Let's look. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a +4 to every stat. Oh, no. Okay. So it is, yeah. She's using... Good belt. Dexterity and con. She doesn't need strength. We'll give it to her. This is Dex and con. Okay. Let's keep going.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
So we're just moving right along. Haven't really encountered anything to scare us much. There was another set of stairs as well as these ones.
Keep your calm.
Let me draw the first blood. Struggles in here.
Murder everything. They're sure keen about giving us these +6 intelligence, but nobody needs them. Oh, those were +4 intelligence.
There are many roads to success.
Outside.
I sense something.
Oh, there's a trap on the floor.
I will guide.
I'll have you back. I hope you appreciate this.
I think that's everything in here, but there was another set of stairs. So before we go outside, let's go see what those other stairs led to. Knowing my luck, they'll probably take us outside. That's definitely a different area. Come on, you just know one of these walls are fake. Alright, let's go outside. Where did that take us? Behind the camp.
I'm always open to ideas.
I wonder. Something is not right here.
I refuse to accept your statement.
The fray.
Ooh, he was kind of beastie. Let's make sure to get his +1 sword. There it is. You know it's a +1. Yep. I'm telling you, man. It's the Scari's gift. Like,
Save the last
after all the battles and all the work you have done, I give you a +1 longsword. Use it well. Good morning, Tineezy. Good morning, Sally B. Thanks for joining us. Oh, we're finally fighting something that we're actually struggling a little bit with. Wrath of the Righteous, the game's namesake.
I'm up
Dude.
for an adventure.
Ember died.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Open your heart to me.
Never stop learning.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Yeah, sticking with it, man. Having fun with it.
I sense something.
Watch out for trouble.
This map sucks. It looks cool, but it's still a shitty map. Till endgame. Yeah.
They are the darkness.
We have to kill this Baylor so that we can take his +1 sword. Belongs to us now.
There are many roads to success.
He is not worthy of carrying that sword. Too powerful for him. Why are we walking slow? Why?
require my unbiased opinion?
Somebody must not have been hasted.
Guide.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
I finished here. Is there more?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Drown in the holy light. I'm done with you.
Focus on the goal.
Are we there? Is that going to be the way? What's all this? We didn't explore any of this. Yeah, I think that's the way to Discari.
Watch out for trouble.
That's the big fight. I'd like to rest before we do that fight. Because we just popped out right there, and that'll take us to where Discari is. But what's all this? Maybe it's just the house. Yeah, I think it's just the house.
I finished here. Is there more?
There's just bodies everywhere.
Keep your calm.
A little walkway, but nothing good. Okay.
Something is not right here.
Ah, here we go.
Maximum efficiency. There are many roads to success.
Oh, we've already been down there. Alright, let's go, let's go here. Oh, I guess I can't. We have to go to the,
Council?
yeah, the mobility check.
I will guide.
Then we have to jump down,
I'm glad
and
I
we'll
was useful
rest.
to you.
Oh, we have everything now. Maybe those things were, let's see, +4 concentration checks. We're not going to be able to kill him with a one-shot spell, I don't think. Fast healing. Plus it gives you your max hit points per level. Let's see. Demon Soup is a +3 to attack and damage and all skill checks and saving throws. That's the one. Sure. Ember will help cook. Ah. Yeah. I like the queen. The Scari we're about to go kill is this big bug guy that's been tormenting us since the beginning of the game. We already beat down Baphomet and all his daughters. Let's see. I don't think he brings in any ads, but I might be wrong. My own tactics, breaking the game and killing stuff fast. Yeah, your build was pretty good from the sounds of it. Let's see. Alright, so we're all...
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let's do our buffs.
Amronda gratior, irimosi travisi, ona adayana, ona adayana. Irimosi travisi, ona adayana, irimosi travisi. Amorone sentes, amorone sentes, amorone sentes.
And we will even do our legendary proportions, just to really dominate this fight. The buffs take a second, but we're almost done.
A bright future awaits us.
I do think he does the same as Baphomet, where stats starts the fight with greater dispel. Might have just been on difficulty court. Okay. Well, if he does, it'll be alright. Hopefully he doesn't dispel everything we have. It could, you could be right, it could just be on core. When Baphomet did it, it didn't work very well. We were too powerful for him.
I'm prepared.
You're my favorite aid.
Let's see.
He's restless. I wonder why.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we're all buffed up. Let's save it. And go kill Baphomet.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Oh wow, is this guy full of himself or what? Is he like looking away from us? Is that why we're saying turn to me? The lawful Discari, turn to me. I do not want to attack without warning. Not even a monster like you.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
What the hell is he talking about? I am the Crusader leader, punk. I'm gonna bust you down. Let's see, you're going to have to acknowledge my presence.
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Iomade.
Is he talking to Iomade? And what fear lives inside you, Demon Lord?
What have we here? Your servant wishes to read me, imposter. Is this the interest of a fish diving into a net? Or something else? I am the net. I am fear. I am the swarm. I come to feast.
It'd be kind of cool if you could play this guy. I mean, you can play the swarm that walks, but imagine if you looked like him. That'd be awesome. Just make a game where you're just evil as hell through the whole thing. Radiance sends out a wave of light. With joy and fervor, it welcomes the battle. The Demon Lord howls and shakes the earth. No, we fixed her wing. I don't know why her wing is like that. We fixed it. Aha. You know who that guy is, right? That's Geralt of Rivia right there. That dude is badass. Why does he keep talking to an Emote? She's not here, bro. Alright. It unequipped Radiance. There's no question. Yeah, I knew it. Why did it unequip it? The +6. Oh, it's the Holy Avenger. It's its final form. Nice. So, this sacred weapon provides spell resistance of 5 plus 19 to the wielder and anyone adjacent to her for spell resistance. Not bad. If we combined that... If we combined that with a natural spell resistance spell, that would be pretty cool. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at. Well. Yeah. He's level 36. He's got a demonic aura, which hurts our constitution. He's got a 5 damage reduction against everything, and a 20 damage reduction against good and cold iron. Shit. Oh, with the exceptions of good and cold iron. My bad. No. His energy resistance won't work. Neither will his damage against, neither will his damage reduction. They won't work against her, her spells. He's vulnerable against holy weapons. Well, he's about to get slammed then. Dude, this guy is a beast. We're gonna have to be really careful. Might evil. Alright, let's do it. Let's go! Murder! See, the Skari has once worshipped as something greater than just a demon lord, but was beaten back. The abyss cast to the inferior. After that, god died and went crazy. Dared to think she could be what never had true god. That's why he always yells at her. Ah, yes, he was a mortal and could only turn into a demon. Ah, okay, good to know. Damn, dude, we hit that guy for 124 points of damage. Ooh, he hit us for that much. Yeah. Tsunami this dude. What the hell? Did we just get disintegrated from our own guy? A deep moan bellows over the area. Oh, did we get him anyways?
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, we beat him, but we died right at the end. Requires the angel mythic path. Oh, so this is a mythic moment. You will poison this world with your presence no longer, Lord of the Abyss. For a moment you see in your mind's eye the square of Canabris, where it all began, except now you two have switched places. Skari is the one teetering on the edge of a chasm, while you stand firm. The visions fade, but your power responds to it and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Our guy's dying again. Your body tenses, the wound on your chest burst into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you now, when you are a step away from victory? No. Our guy's supposed to look epic at this moment, but he just keeps dying. Yeah. And because that happened, every time our guy does something, he just like falls on his face. Was that it? Did we do it? I sort of wish we could have looted the Skari. I suppose it was a good fight. I mean, he did beat us, but... Oh, I hate this guy! This guy and his storyteller bullshit. This is a DM character if I have ever seen one. This guy, this storyteller. I didn't like him in Kingmaker, and I don't like him in Wrath of the Righteous. He's a DM character. He makes no sense. He has all these superpowers. I can't stand him. I cannot stand this guy. And if you guys didn't know, I don't read his lines or anything because I absolutely hate him. Everything is his fault. You just know it is. The story has to revolve around this guy somehow because he is a DM character. Do we just leave? Don't we have to take the queen with us? I guess we just bail. Oh. Alright, so we have to go over here, but before we do that... Yeah, and even if he was voiced, you know, half his stories and stuff, they don't have any relevance to the game. It was the same way in Kingmaker, and he's always got these special powers and this mystery surrounding him, and he's just... If you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons tabletop, then you know that when a DM brings a character into the game, it's always overpowered or the center of attention, or it has all this special stuff. And it's just something that you as a player cannot accomplish. And that is the storyteller, without a doubt. And that means that he's either super powerful, which they haven't let him fight, so he probably isn't, or the story revolves around him. So the story is definitely revolving around him somehow. But yeah, I agree. If he was voiced, he'd be better. Okay. Oh, right. We have an upgrade that we can do now. So where we want to upgrade is where we need to go when it's way down here. Like we can upgrade this one, or we can upgrade this one. And I think we've cleared just about everything over here. So I think we'll upgrade this. Let's build teleportation circle. Bulletin board. Spellcaster's Lodge. We don't need a hospital. We can build a shelter. And warehouses. No, let's build warehouses. Alright, let's jump back to our Crusaders real quick. Clear up some more of this stuff. I guess we can take him back up here and then we'll teleport all the way down to where we need to be. But we'll go do our recruiting real quick. Need to buy more stuff. We will buy 50,000. All right. That's a lot. That is a lot of... That's a big-ass army that we have there. Let's teleport so that we don't have to walk all the way back down here. Let's see. Which side should we do first? Let's do... We are 12 now, so let's come up and around here. Big bomb. And then we'll do a little bomb. No shit. Oh, what the hell? Nothing like healing the enemy, just to make sure. We leveled. Let's see. Outflank. Infirmary 2. Salvage. Adds 1,000 finance points for every army we defeat. Well, that's only going to equal like 6,000 total, so that's waste. Let's see. All units of the army get a +6 to armor class instead of a +4 when they are making a total defense action. That's not bad. Flanking grants a +4 to attack instead of the +2 to attack. We'll take the deep defense. Alright. You big bomb them? Yeah, let's big bomb them. And then we'll focus on this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that figures. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the storyteller at all. I don't like DM characters, and that's exactly what he is. And it's just a shame that they implemented him into a game like this. He was the same way in Kingmaker. If you've played Kingmaker, he was the exact same way. Yeah, that's true. Why is it saying there's somebody alive right here? Who is this? Oh, it's a swarm of bugs is what it is. Alright, we can't go that way, but we can manage this fort and fill it up with stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You can tell that it's bugged though, somehow. I think we need to go this way. There's a dude going up towards our base. We'll get to him in a minute, though. I know we can split them and then just increase the one that we want, and I might do that next time to increase my angels because they're pretty expensive. But I like all the units. It wouldn't matter which one got increased. let's go! We got this. Leveled again. Let's see. Finger of Death does negative damage to a target. The death effect. Fall Stone. 3x3 area. Doesn't do quite as much damage as I would like, though. Finger of Death does more. But that's to a targeted unit, not an area. Greater channeling negative energy. Let's see. Negative energy damage to all living creatures, enemy units, and restores to the undead units. I guess we'll take Finger of Death. We sort of have to come back up here to stop this guy, so... And he's probably going after that outpost up there again. By the time we get there, we should be able to teleport back down to the other area and finish off this map. Check our crusade. It has been a couple of days. Axe. Axe. Or Graveslinger. Guess it doesn't matter because nobody uses them. Let's see. Renowned artisans who forge enchanted weapons have come to the commander bearing two gifts. One is a blade. The other blade is old and rusty. The other radiates heavenly light with and is incredibly sharp. The artisans are offering the commander a choice on whichever sword fits him. I don't understand why you would choose a rusty sword. Provides a shining sword. Reveal the radiance that surpasses both the artisan's creations. All units gain enchanted weapons feat for 60 days. Perceive the true nature of the blades. Provides a holy sword. Give both swords to Nino despite the artisan's protest. Provides a sword made by Nino. Perceive the true nature of the swords. Commander could clearly see the rusty sword was blessed by the gods, and the artisans were trying to suppress it his whole life. Oh, so so it was a trick question. They were trying to bamboozle us. The wicked dope. You should be able to use profanity now. I did fix that. But I was just checking the clip. I think that they fixed the call to arms. All your men went up. All of them did. Oh, that's cool. Bam. Insta-death. Feel the power. We'll swing back by here on our way down to the last area to clear that map. We're so overpowered. Our army is just a beast. All right. We have our main dude. We'll send him down this way to kill the last two things on the map. Look like undead to me. It is. It's just a bunch of undead people. Thousands of them. Bam! Know your role. Oh, there's some more that were hidden behind this base. On. Do the thing. Oh, it's another cool dragon. Got a cool dragon. Yeah, my general is just, it's ridiculous, especially the spellcaster generals. They are so overpowered, it's just insane. I mean, you get 2 spells and you wipe out an entire army, you know? They're just so powerful. They're so powerful. I've seen people play with other types of generals, and yeah, their generals are strong, and they do a lot, but they do not wipe out armies nearly as fast as a magical general does. A magic general is just like death to everything. Black dragons. Alright, so this would be the hardest fight known to man. There are over 2, 4, 6. There are almost 90 dragons there. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, almost 90 dragons there. This battle would be insane. 90 full-grown black dragons. And our general, one dude, killed 90 black dragons in one hit. So never mind the army, never mind all your soldiers, there's one guy that killed 90 freaking dragons with one hit. He is stronger than the commander. There's no question about it. For one dude to kill that many people all alone is just insane. Like, he could win this war by himself. Yeah, while using elements that they're immune to. Yeah. I want to check something before I kill him off. I want to see if I can just heal him from a distance. And if it heals him or kills him, it kills him. That's kind of cool. It makes these classes, these war priests, way more useful. That's it. I think we've cleared the map. That's everybody. We have a besieged fort up there. Oh no. Dang it. Are you kidding me with this? That should be the map. Save for the guy that's attacking our fort. That should be everything on the map. We shouldn't have any more need to do... Are you... Wow. What the hell? Holy cow. Where'd they all come from? Alright, we have to go up and save our fort. I don't know if he'll make it, actually. Oh yeah, he should be fine. We also have a final battle that happens. Okay, good to know. All right. Scouting party has discovered a blood spring that heals the wounds of even those who are terminally ill. The healers are asking permission to use the blood and making healing potions, but there are numerous amounts that those healed by the waters of the spring have become hateful and ruthless. Permit the practice will give us a tough feat. Units get a +2 to saving throws against disease and poison. Refuse the request. Crusade morale increases. The wicked dope. We can have chainmail or staff. Mysterious poison. Several soldiers have returned from the battlefield poisoned. The alchemist claims that their bodies contain a unique poison. It must be extracted along with the blood because the poison will ruin the person. The poison will be ruined after the person's death. The healers, however, are asking for the commander to give the victims a chance to be saved. Treat the soldiers, increase morale. Extract the poison. All generals gain +1 to poison ability. Power 5d6. Or get the poison. We don't need any more morale. Alright, let's get our general to defend this base, and then we'll jump back into our missions. Oh, he took it! He took it. Damn it. I wonder if that gets rid of everything inside. That's the first time we've ever lost a base. Wow. It's a power of 1 and took out over 70 dudes. What the hell? This guy took out over 70 guys. Alright, we just need to check the base and see if they actually destroy everything when they take it over, or if it's still just like it was. Nope, they destroy everything. They destroy everything. Damn it. Well, now we know. Alright, let's jump back to our dude. He needs to go back to the Dresden and talk to people inside. The last steps, return to Dresden. No. No, I don't know what that is. We'll wait on that. Oh, that sucks. Good to know. Let's see. Darren appears before the door with a bottle of wine and a smile on his lips. He appears completely recovered from his shock and more livelier than ever. Breaking the duties of commander for Redfren. I have a brilliant idea. He points to the bottle. I want to commemorate our heroic inquisitor, Leo. May his soul find way to the throne of the goddess and so forth. He was only god brother, father. I have actually happened like quite an achievement, I'd say. Take the wine. Let's drink to Leo. All's well that ends well, and with that I shall take my leave, but our adventure we've had is truly outstanding. Oh yes, here's a little present for me in honor of our shared views on the Inquisition, so to speak. Star of embroidered gloves. Is he leaving? Like, did he leave the party? See, her wing is fixed. We fixed her wing. And she's kind of hot. It's too bad they don't give her a portrait. Like, this would be the character I'd have my angel go after, for sure. Agora looks at you with an odd expression, part of her sisterly fondness and part pride. Greetings, Redfern. Allow me to introduce these two travelers seeking advice. I hope you can spare them a little time. She bows and takes a step back with a mysterious smile on her lips. Warrior, a dark-haired warrior, bows grievously, I don't know, holding back a heavy mace on his belt. He looks like a common soldier, but his voice rolls with power and thunder. My respects, Commander. The word of your noble deeds has spread far and wide, lighting a beacon for those who seek wisdom and kindness, even in the darkest times. Please let us partake of your wisdom. A clean-shaven monk whose belt is adorned with numerous scrolls politely bows his head, his glance cast at you under his brows is deep and penetrating. To resolve our disagreement, I ask that you listen to our tale. Will you do this honor? Sure. What's going on? Darkness, not knowing our way around, found loneliness, filled our heart. So, which gift should we advise him to take? I feel like you're keeping something from me. You are wise, no doubt, but please don't evade the question. Which gift should one who wanders in the darkness have chosen? Power. Mythic reinforcements. The travelers exchange glances and look at you with a smile. The warrior straightens his shoulders. A divine light burns in his eyes, a bright flash of lightning. No, Redfern, you should have chosen power. And so you did. I am the messenger, Ragrael, general of vengeance and cleanse. Oh, he's an angel. You sneaky little bastards. Yeah, they're devious, man. They're certainly not bound by any kind of oath or anything. They're devious as shit. We are all with you. Cool. So even Amode's, what did he give me? Newest to oldest. Oh, these were from, these gloves grant the wearer spell resistance 30 as well as a +2 on all saving throws. These aren't bad. What's she got on? We'll put them on her. Alright. I asked for power, and there it is. The Holy Elder Flaming Sword. Maybe. No, that was the rusty sword that we got from our crusades. So what the hell did they give me? The Holy Elder Flaming Sword +5. This sword acts like a flaming weapon, except it bypasses spell immunity and resistance. So that's too bad. It's a good sword. It's just not strong. It's not strong enough to replace the weapon of anybody we're using. It would be like, that would be a good sword earlier in the game. This is the Staff of Dope. +2 weapon. Staff of Dope is not dope. We have to sell all this junk. What did they give us? Did they give us a dragon or something? I saw a picture of a dragon. No, let's leave. Before we go. If we're gonna sleep, we might as well have Arusula come to the room first. You get more angel recruits, or you already have a powerful... recruits for your already powerful army. It is implied early on that many angels do not agree with Mode and instead decided to serve you in fighting back. Oh! Shit, what's all this? The gates of Dresden are wide open. The army has come back. Hundreds of eyes are watching you. Once in a while, you spot a flash of white feathers, shimmering nimbus. So angels are around as well. When the Crusaders return from eyes sight to them, they exchange astonished whispers. Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with hope and reverence. They greet you with welcoming shouts of enthusiastic salutes.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat. I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who became its very soul and chief strategist of the entire campaign. All hail the commander! Long live our hero!
You are too kind.
Not at all. You and your efforts are the only reason this crusade has not ended in failure like all the others.
It's really cool that you know all this information, Tyler. Thank you for joining us and sharing it with me. It's very cool to get this kind of back lore that you have knowledge of, because some of this stuff I just don't want to read.
But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle.
No, it is not time for
Few
that.
of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push. Once you are finished with your speech, please come and see me. I'd like to speak with you in private.
Let's see. Companions. I don't think you're a nerd. Companions and comrades, I stand before you, not trying to hide what I am. Not the chosen of a Mode like many of you thought, but a knight commander still. I am the one who defeated countless demons and defeat even more. Evil will find no purchase on this ground, and I will never stop pursuing it. Friends, I do not know who you believe I am, what you see in me, or whether you are willing to follow me despite knowing I am not heaven's chosen, but one thing has always been and will always be true. It is that the lives that can still be saved that matter to me most. I must protect Mendev and Golarion from the threat of the abyss, and I will not falter. Your words provoke a wave of grateful whispers and hopeful cries. Right. This decides what happens after the game ends. Okay. I will take you on the threshold and beyond. I believe we will close the world wound, but there will still be much evil in the world even after this victory. I will not put away my sword. I will make sure Dresden remains a bastion of good and order in Golarion. It will be an honor to fight for you to fight alongside me, but I have to say the Threshold campaign will be my last venture as your commander. We will finish the task, rid the world of wound, and sheathe our swords and go back to a life of peaceful where I pursue a different path. That's a tough one, because the only reason this is tough is because, like, he wants to retire with Arusula, right? Have babies and shit. So, and they're gonna be like half angel, half demon babies. So they'll be like Nephilim. Demon Nephilim. I will pursue a different path. Man, that's a tough one. Let's do yeah, let's keep fighting. Ursula will have to wait. Long live the commander. The cheers as one and the very skies above the city seem to shake. The world wound originated at the threshold, and that is where it will end. Shoulder to shoulder, blade to blade, soul to soul. We are one, and that means we are unstoppable. Darkness will flee before us, for we follow the light. The assembled host takes up your motto and starts chanting it again and again, turning it into a little song, a battle hymn that soars toward the sky. Damn, here comes this stupid... Alright. We got that done.
Keep your calm.
Let's turn on our swords so that we run a little faster. Pretty sure it gives us some speed. Yeah. Little bit of speed. Not a ton, but a little bit. Let's go talk to the DM character. Hey, there's... Oh, she's just a diva. The demon squad you mentioned earlier has been destroyed. We avenged the deaths of our soldiers. How are things in the fortress? Show me what you got. Did we finally finish this axe? We did. Whoops. I didn't check that last one. Fine. Will this make us a millionaire again? Yes, we are a millionaire. Man, that damn storyteller. I really can't stand him. Alright, did we find any books? We found one. Okay. Oh, that's lame. If you bring Arusula back, you can't sleep in your own bed.
I will guide.
If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have gone and got her. We have to exit the area and come back in anyways, because we have to rest. We can't just run to our next area. We actually have to rest. Clearly. She's a succubus, though, so I mean, shit. I got no complaints. It was our weakness from the get-go. Let's see. We'll take the skill checks. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Coffee. Does not like to stay put. Alright, let's exit the area now that we're all healed up. We have a couple more things to do. Well, we have a lot to do. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I really want to finish our mythic quest, but it looks like we have to find a way into this... we have to find a way into the damn prison. How does she want another audience with us? Did she not just speak with us? Not just 5 minutes ago. Enchanting the wicked dope. I thought we just did that. That's true, but she still has demon blood running in her, so their offspring are going to be pretty cool looking. Maybe it'll be an angel with demon wings, or a demon with angel wings. The new Lucifer. Oh, thank you for coming to speak with me, and thank you once again for forgiving me. It is a weight off my shoulder. I can breathe more easily. I know I have no right to complain to you about my experiences. I bear the blame for what has happened. But I want you to know, not a day has passed that I did not think about you. And I also want to say that I consider you a friend. She extends her hand to you. No matter what the trials await you in the future, you will always be able to rely on me and all of Mendev. Kiss her hand. Gives you a confused look, but does not pull her hand away. Surely there is no need for court etiquette, is there? I thought our bond was more than friendship. Her cheeks flush and she looks away flustered. I am the Queen of Mendev. I have duty personified. I sacrifice every part of myself for this war. You didn't say you didn't have feelings for me. I do, but these feelings are for the fondness of a friend, nothing more. I can't fall in love. Do you know how old I am, really? I am long past the age where people fall in love. It is simply not possible. She abruptly stops, her chest heaves, as if she is fighting a hard battle. I have feelings for Gaffrey. Stop flirting with the queen! Let's see. Are you sure you don't feel anything for me? I have feelings for you. The storyteller showed me what you felt when you wrote your letter. You deceive yourself by denying these feelings are real. She lowers her head in silence for a moment. You may be right, but what does it change? I am the queen, you are the commander. No more, no less. I want to get to know you better. Spend some time together alone. Don't you want this too? Let's see. Gaffrey turns away. I'd be willing to try if I didn't know your heart was already taken. I made inquiries. I'm sorry. Her cheeks turned bright red. But should your heart ever be free again, then she falls silent. Oh, she knows about Arusla! Dang it! Trying to check on a demon. That takes some guts for sure. Yeah. Let's see. We have to use the table because we have to talk to the angel and then we have to leave. Oh, we already spoke to the angel and it's just taking a minute to go away, I guess. She's the queen, man. You could just, like... You could just, like, say, I didn't mean to cheat on you, but she's the queen. She ordered me to. And you'd get away with it. I can't say no to a royal declaration. All right. We have to take Lann to that place. Right. We have to go here. Did we build this up already? I guess we can't upgrade it. Oh, we can. We already have a teleportation stone there. Oh, come on, man. Why does it keep saying... Can we upgrade? Is that what it is? Angel will answer the cleric's fervent prayers descended on the land. Mortals stand against the demonic hordes. I don't know why there's a thing here. All right. Let's see. Let's rest. Now we will take this and we will teleport to the cave citadel. I think is what it's called, actually. Yeah. The Laughing Caves. Let's do it. Let's go! The mines should also be ready for you to check. Ooh. Ooh, we about walked right into a mess.
Arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy.
Ona Adayana.
Clever words.
Amranda gratior. Iremosi travisi. Ona Adayana.
Did I already cast Fortress of Fate? I did.
Iremosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes. Iremosi travisi.
Is our sword active? It is.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Damn it. I knew that was going to happen because they're just too close.
I need
All right.
to concentrate.
Together we stand.
Are these the mines you were talking about? Or is this a different area?
Are we ready to move out? I'm always open to ideas.
Yes?
Alright. We're all caught up. Let's go murder everything.
Watch out for trouble. The time for words has passed. Fight to be proud of.
So Weird didn't kill these two, but it killed that guy in the back.
Time to practice my combat.
Oh, what was that? A dueling sword. Damn. I really thought it was a rapier.
Keep your calm.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay. You're talking about the soldier. Right, I remember. That we're supposed to find, and he wasn't standing in front of the mines. Right. We just entered some weird-ass portal.
Practice my combat abilities.
This condition is irrational.
Oh no, are we feared? How are we getting feared with frickin'
Am I at my limit?
fight, dude?
Pain. Excruciating.
Wow. It says we're not dead, though. How is that even a thing? He killed all the healers first. Fuck that fear, man. How did we lose our fear? Like,
Please, help me.
Zila's aura should have stopped that. Let's try it again. Damn, we got hammered, man. We haven't been beat like that for a long time. We just took it as like not a big deal. You know, we just ran in there and just acted like it was no big deal, like everything else, and we got fucking owned. Bad. Well, we haven't set him off yet. Ah, it's the prayer. It's the holy hymn that's going to set him off. Okay. Yeah.
I'm up for an adventure.
There's no way we should have passed. We should have failed that will check. No way we all should have failed that. Like, Steela's got a thing that makes us immune to fear, so I don't know what the hell happened there. But we'll handle it more carefully this time.
No reason to pause.
until the end of the duration. It's going to last 190 minutes. You are immune to fear. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But it for sure shouldn't have happened. Arkansora. We'll be more careful this time. And then we have the Owl's Wisdom as well. That should have boosted up our will. And our will is pretty high. This shouldn't have happened.
Please, allow me.
See, if not, then we'll let you know, because I think it's cool to see. But you might figure it out. Maybe. Who knows?
You are my favorite aide.
You're a good person. I like you.
I'm always open to ideas.
All right.
You can trust me.
Knowledge is
We'll
the
save
key
this
to
time.
victory.
Last time we went straight, so we'll do that again. Oh, maybe we ought to go down here. I don't think it leads. Oh, we didn't cast haste.
Oh, yes, what?
Oh, you can't go down there. All right.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Save again. Getting closer to that fight.
I might let you hit my friends.
There are many rooms.
I wonder if this leads to the abyss. All right. We have this dude right here.
Need to concentrate.
Him and all his bullshit.
Patrizio Turinos! Patrizio Turinos!
Will saves. We're making will saves again. Even though we should be immune to, Oh, he made the will saves.
Maximum efficiency.
See, weird's not working. Switch over to disintegrate. Maintain that. Might evil this bitch. Holy cow, this is crazy. We barely even touched that guy. Uh-oh, Thela went down. No way, man. No fucking way. That dude killed me with one hit? Oh my gosh. It's just not possible, man. Valor dispels Bless from Redfern. Valor deals 88 points of damage to Redfern. Redfern deals 16 points of damage to the Valor. Redfern dies. There's no explanation for it. There's no damage. There's nothing there that would indicate that they just took 224 points of damage from me. There's no saving throws. There's nothing. I just dropped dead for no apparent fucking reason at all. That just... Oh, fuck. It didn't let her raise him. And the game's about to end if I don't frickin' do the... If I don't get him off the ground. I know I bought some resurrection scrolls. I bought a bunch of them. They're probably doing that damn scroll thing again. She's feared. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's feared? Because he woke up and... Oh, God. Oh, my God. This sucks. Why is she attacking? Oh, no. Okay. Come on, man. This is so nuts.
Continue fighting, everyone.
He's feared again. This is so ridiculous. It's not even funny. I can't believe we're having such a damn hard time with this.
This tradition is national.
Oh, come on, man. This is so ridiculous. Ah, this is crazy. It is absolutely nonsense. She's not using her damn scroll like I keep telling her to. That's it. We lost. Holy cow. This is so ridiculous. All right. Oh, my thing turned off. Okay, let's see what Tyler wrote here. Quick tip. At the start, fight the Balor. Start to tear down all your buffs, which allows you hurt more. Assassins, big issue, but his sneak attacks. Spamming poison breath. Okay. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
I will do that. We're already buffed, so we should just be able to come right in here.
Anything new?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright. Start with the Valor.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I will resist.
When it drops, it'll get back up. Okay.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn it, Sela. Did I not?
Into the fray.
So it comes to this.
Patrizio Turin.
Please don't tell me he's feared. God dang it! Ah! This fear is so stupid. It shouldn't be happening. It should not be happening. We have Sela. She makes us immune to fear. It's got to be some kind of bug. You said to take out the assassin next, right?
shaking. Peculiar.
Damn it. How did it just heal? 1,000 points. It doesn't say. It just says that he heals for 1,000 points. Look at his roll. 1 million. Roll results, 1 million. Oh, we killed him, so he's gonna come back. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. This fear thing is such bullshit. It is just such bullshit, this fear. Don't attack him like that. Attack him with your damn spells. He's feared again. But Sela just cast Immune to Fear. This thing is so fucking broken. It's stupid. Oh. Victory, yeah. Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh, man. What a terrible fight. It's not that the fight was hard, it's that they're fearing me and we're immune to fear. So it's like, it's broken. They can't beat us, so they have to cheat to do it or something. Alright,
Never stop learning.
did he dispel my sword? He shouldn't be able to dispel my sword. No, he didn't. Most of the effects are still on. But some of the people died, so.
Tragissi. Amorone Sentes.
Rely on me.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Is that where we are, really?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
All right.
Oh, yes, what? Trust in yourself.
What the heck is all this? 1/3 full container. Strange container with blue liquid emanating of unknown magic. Its purpose is a mystery. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Got to take that +1 sword. Alright, we got a couple of things we need to look at. Phoenix feather. This is a cooking ingredient. Robes of fire. Gives fire aura. +2 bonus to fire spells. Don't think it's better than her robes, though. And knowledge. Also increases DC of spells and hexes. +5 weapons. I don't know what these containers are. Breastplate. Fabled Hero's Lance. +5 Dragonbane Longsword grants the wielder a +2 circumstance bonus to attack and damage rolls while mounted. It also does an additional 8d6 on a successful charge. That would be good if we were playing like a Cavalier or something. Is that it?
Watch out for trouble.
So that's where we are. I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have known. Oh, okay. The heart of the mystery. That puzzle that I'm avoiding like the fucking plague. I know I have to do it this act, but I hate puzzles. And it's definitely something that I'm going to have to look up and do step by step because I hate puzzles. I absolutely hate them. And I know Nino's quest is also... Dude. Are they glued to her hand or what? Pick them up. Ugh. This calls for smoke. That fight sucked. Cheating bastards. I think we would have been just fine in that fight, honestly, if they just didn't cheat and make us be afraid. It just doesn't make any sense at all that they made us be feared. If they hadn't done that, I think we would have been fine. Alright, let's see. Solve the puzzles. Go with Lann. They say it's a random encounter, but you know it's not random. It's gonna be some dude that's come to kill me or something.
You are my favorite aide.
There are many roads to success.
There's supposed to be somebody here. It said there was a encounter. Oh, it's that ghost again. For the mystery. Ask your question, I will answer. My third question is about the great keepers and knowledge givers of power. I will show you their symbol. You must tell me their names. We failed our lore. I don't know. That puzzle better give some kind of damn epic pack, like award or achievement or something. Oh, that was the last enchanted demon? The loot is horde. Go figure. That figures, man. Alright, let's switch out our party for Lann. Our fort is besieged. Dang it. Where is it besieged? Right there. Of course we find somebody that knows the storyteller. Everybody knows the storyteller. He's a DM character. No problem. Take all your time. Let's see. Check on our crusade. Dale Mill, Light Shield, Heavy Flail. Beast. Heavenly Warriors. Logic Reform. Um. Ugh. All right.
You're so beautiful and kind. But I think you're sad all the time. Why is that?
Those who stick their snotty noses in other people's business can get very sad themselves.
Oh, yeah, I do have captions turned on. I don't know how good they are, but I do have closed captions turned on. And it's not a problem. I'm really glad you were able to join us today. And you help a lot, so it's been a lot of fun. Let's do the Valley of Temples.
Keep your wits about you.
Amranda gratior, inimosi travisi, ona adayana, inimosi travisi, ona adayana, inimosi travisi, amorone sentes, amorone sentes, amorone sentes, amorone sentes.
A bright future awaits us.
Adayana, Ona, Adayana, Ona, Adayana, Inimosi Travisi, Magritium Turinos, Inimosi Travisi, Amranda Gratior, Inimosi Travisi,
All right.
Gratior,
Let's see, maybe not do one more headphone and then the other. Hopefully they get fully charged eventually. Nope, the other died. Oh, no problem.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I'm always open to ideas. You're a good person. I like you. Are we ready to move out?
We are. My children, the hour of our final communion has come. Accept your fate. Master, serve master. You are my creations. You will serve me for eternity. It is not true. Fight it. Fight the evil in your soul. No, children. There can be no redemption for you. But you don't need to. But you don't need it. Succumb to your sin. And if you yearn for more, I will grant you the poison of my sting. Grr. Wait, before we go charging in there and rip his head off, let me go alone first. Let me carry out my plan I came up with back in Aleutian. I thought about how we could punish Sava. We're going to call him Sava. For what he's done, and I found a way. Remember how he bragged about becoming stronger? That means he's gotten careless. If we don't have the brawn to bring him down, we'll use brains instead. Redfren, do you trust me? Sure, I trust you. Do what you need to do. Thank you, it means a lot. Whatever happens to me, I won't let you down. What happened to the item? I saw it hanging out on the bottom of the cliff. Why are we walking so slow? Ember's not hasted.
I wonder why.
We're just wiped out like 5 of them. I thought Lann was supposed to save these damn mongrels. Lann's plan sucks.
Focus on the goal.
Feast, my children, feast. Now you are truly worthy of ancestors. Soon all Galorian will bow before your might. Hey, Dad, or whatever you call yourself, got a snack for me? Lann, what a pleasant surprise. I see you slipped right back into the commander's leash, ready to accept your blood right. To repeat my question I have asked you once before, with the communion do you choose? The same as your fellow tribesmen, or should I reward your bravery with poison of my sting? Bing me and be done with it. I would either die on the spot or become the best of all mongrels like you promised. I like your daring spirit, Lann. Is this his plan to get stung? What a dumbass. I hope you die, Lann. I really do. Except by poison. Harder than I thought. You've still got life in you. Arise, my son. Grr. Die, demon. Good riddance. Ungrateful worm. You thought you could defeat me? I hope he's dead. I really do. Like, I think it sucks that we're gonna lose a companion, but jeez, man. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, we killed the demon with that weird.
I'm still here. I'm still here, Commander. Whoa. So this is what dying feels like. And I thought I'd barely feel a thing. If Sol doesn't live to see you return, take care of my tribe. Please. He would never ask you himself. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't become the chief. If you're gonna go and sacrifice yourself, you can't have others depending on you.
We have everything. We have resurrection spells. We have mass heal. We have centralized heal. It is impossible for Lann to die. Like, it just cannot happen. I have breath of life. So, like, it's a 9th level spell. If he just, like, dies and I can catch him within a few seconds, he'll come back to life fully. We'll raise you from the dead if we have to.
What for? To live another year or two and then die of decrepitude or disease? Live only to waste away? I've had enough of that kind of life, Commander. So, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, damn it. Now I can't feel my legs. I used to worry about being a running joke. Now I'm gonna die a lame cliche.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That is the lamest cliche ever, man. Like, every show that ever is made, if somebody gets hit by a car, if they get stabbed, if they fall down, it's, I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs. He didn't say it twice, though. He should have said it twice.
No, you did everything right. The mongrels are saved, and that's what matters. And maybe, if not us, maybe our children have earned forgiveness. Thank you. You believed that I could do it. Remember all that time ago in the caves?
I'm trying not to laugh.
You trusted me and revealed the light of heaven to Sol. Back then, for the first time, I felt like I wasn't alone. We barely even knew each other, but I swore to myself that I would never fail you. And today, I did everything I could. I wish I'd killed him with a single blow. The look on your face would have been priceless.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have done something wrong. He didn't get a happy ending, but it's still very funny. Goodbye, Lann. It's been an honor to fight alongside you. It's a shame you don't want to be resurrected, healed, or you know, but you do your death speech and die a hero's death.
And it's been an honor to take orders from a commander like you. A lot of things have happened, but it's been fun at times. I'll have a few stories to tell Pharasma. If her spirits come to get me, I'll tell them. Hey, you guys, you won't believe.
One of the Mongrels approaches you and bows his head respectfully. The rest in peace, big brother. We won't forget you. You were one of us, just as cursed, but you became a true crusader. We will return to Dresden and fight like you did. The Mongrels turn to you and stand at attention. Commander, thank you for saving us. We won't let you down. We will see you in Dresden. Lann has finally died. Loot his body. For your hero's death, we will leave your corpse laying on the ground, loot it, and move on with our lives. You meant that much to us, Lann. You will be forgotten in a matter of minutes, as soon as we leave this area. I can't believe they killed Lann. He went down there acting like a little badass and he got his ass handed to him. Oh, that's funny as shit. Many of the recruits are eager to serve under the command of a legend reconnaissance officer who also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. Dozen soldiers have lost their lives to earn his approval. The other officers are asking the commander to intervene. Forbid him from egging them on. This gives them the prudent feat, which is a unit is unaffected by flanking. Purge the behavior. Recruitment of all trainable units for main archery and main stables increases by 20%. All trainable units from the main barracks receive vulnerable feat. I do think it is funny because a bit sad due to how insanely strong he is in one turn. Well, Lann is a very powerful archer. Like, if he had just not walked up to the demon and, you know, basically stood toe-to-toe with him, he'd have probably beat him. He could have shot him from that cliff, but he wanted to make some final stand and do something heroic, and so he decided to go stand face-to-face against a demon. I mean, he's like a machine gun with his fast attacks at level 19. See, assign the best warriors to that unit. Best of the best. 4 honor guards are recruited. Send the officer to look for recruits in Mendev. Famous recruiters. Recruitment growth for trainable units is 25% for 24 days. Okay. Knock it off. That's what we'll do. Bone Hills. And the final veil. Oh, let's solve puzzles.
concentrate.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Anyone require my counsel?
That should be good enough. We'll save in case it's not.
How could you save the last one for me?
It's one of those assassins, except he's not mythic.
That will serve as an example.
We got a lot of negative levels on that fight. More puzzle pieces.
I agree.
Watch out for trouble.
What are you doing? Go! Can we not get through there or something?
Keep your calm.
I hope it's not a bug. All right.
Well?
Magricium Durinos! Magricium Durinos! Magricium Durinos!
All right. We'll rest. And then we will proceed, suppose, into the unknown. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do next. Let's go make Finral better. Oh, and we have to do the mines too. Alright. Even for normal, we've gotten beat up a few times.
Never stop learning.
Let's buff.
I will prove my worth.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Avranda gratior, inimosi travisi, ona adayana, inimosi travisi, ona adayana. Let's see, I think you have to encourage him to be more like the chief in Act 2 and then make sure he reconciles with his mom. We did that if you don't want him to die. Not sure. In my game, the only companions that died during their quest were the stupid spider and Camilla because she tried to have me kill a mansion full of innocent people and I would have none of it. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the spider chick died. What's her name? Windiga. Winda something. Lann did make up with his mom. But we didn't handle when... I don't know. I wasn't very supportive of Lann. But he did make up with his mom.
To Ona Adayana, Ona Adayana, Inimosi Pravisi, Magritium Turinos, Inimosi Pravisi, Amranda Gratior, Inimosi Pravisi, Amranda Gratior, Magritium Turinos, Tashani Savitor, Ona Adayanam, Ona Adayanam, Ona Adayanam.
I have no idea what to expect, so I'm just buffing. I know it's not fun to watch, but it needs to get done. I sort of wish there was a button that we could just push that would do all the buffs. Doesn't matter if it took the same amount of time. It would just be nice not to have to do all these.
I'm prepared.
Huh? Oh, yes, what? This war must end.
Yes.
I'm always open to ideas.
See, in my game, I sided with Lann in the beginning and offered the spider a chance to repent. Served in Act 3, then killed in Act 4 when she sided with the demon. I am not sure what else I might have done with Lann, but just encouraged him that he was better. Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't do that. Lann's kind of a dork. It's not that he's a bad character, because he's really not. He's just a dork. He's a really good character. Oh, you know, we haven't done our review of Lann yet. I suppose we should. Oh. Please don't tell me I just buffed for nothing. The Bladesmith has put his anvil under a spell of enchantment, so touching it grants the person protection from heat, something that can offer experience of the forge. Specimen 899. Tags on the walls, skulls. Specimen 820. And something. Tag on the skull reads Specimen 367, Fenrir Dismar. Would you look at that? A failed specimen returns to its maker. Place him on the workbench. I will examine him and see what can be done with him. No, it's impossible. It's a mistake. Is this a joke? A prank? You put a tag on my name of some skull? That's a good one. This is exactly why I only leave their mind on a level that is sufficient to carry out their orders, to avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. The skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing Golarion. You've long been dead. The turns to strain howls. Snap out of it, weapon or not, you're still you. You've been running from the truth for so long, Finn. But you'll have to accept it. You're not human anymore, evil. That is what I keep telling you. You're a weapon. It's time to admit that I was right. Yes, I remember now. He wanted to create a weapon that could change if to fit the owner's needs, a sentient one at that. He needed a phantom blade, and I was the one. Bravo, you've remembered. It seems you're not quite as flawed as I thought, so what'll it be, Commander? Will you give him to me, or must I take him by force? Guess we can ask some questions. All these skulls on the shelves are felled specimens? I wouldn't keep felled trash around. All these skulls are tied to sentient blades that still serve their masters. As far as I know, otherwise the skulls would have crumbled to dust. What are you crafting these weapons for? I serve the great craft of weaponsmith. I serve the furnace of the bellows, the anvil, and the crucible. I am the bladesmith. I have no need for other titles. The demon overlords value me and my weapons. I do accept orders from them at times, but I have no master. I found him. Did you misplace him or discard him? I sent him with my apprentices for field testing. Unfortunately, the group never came back. Some of the Crusaders must have taken him and sold him. And yet, the specimen has returned to me and as it was supposed to. Why make a weapon sentient? Why go to such lengths? Not just sentient. A sentient weapon can take whatever shape the owner wills. Even Vlexia Arus couldn't reach such heights. This is my triumph over her, a triumph of weaponsmithing. Triumph, you have broken every law that dictates by the world of conscious. You have enslaved my soul. Brainless fool, I gave you the highest reward and made you immortal. When my years catch up with me, I will subject myself to the same ritual and live forever. Fine, you can take. I won't hand him over. I'll make you suffer for what you've done. Wait, please, if you have any respect for me, for what I was, free me. Please break my skull and let me go. I'm not human anymore and I don't want to exist. Shit, I think I'm using him. I don't want him to go away. Ugh, damn it. It is not for him to decide and not for you. I am his maker, I am his master. I will decide what happens to his soul. It will remain. I swear to God, if my sword disappears, I'm going to be super pissed. What a relief now. All has been put right, Commander, the way it should be. I don't know how to thank you, but let me stay within this weapon. My resolve to help you will always be there. Thank you. Farewell. It's been a thrilling adventure. You think you can read? Look, I lost my weapon.
I refuse to accept their statement.
He turned into a stupid-ass longsword. Yeah, but he's a... But I can't... I can use a longsword, but it's not my specialty at all. Yet. Well, we have no weapon. What are these things?
You've made your choice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I think they can still be killed by weird.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Ouch!
For the
That was without a weapon. We leveled. Two-handed weapons are like impossible to find in this place. Full plate +5. Rapier +3. Vast intelligence. Natural armor. Ring of protection. We hit max level. Unless we go legend. Oh, there's our new spells. Army of Heaven. All allies in a 30-foot radius gain a combined effect of Avenger's Blessing, Mind Blank, Holy Sword spells for 1 hour. Let's see. Eye of the Sun. I will. I'll run around and free everybody. Every enemy in a 30-foot radius is dealt 12 damage per caster level. So 220 damage. Half of the damage is fire. The other half is holy. On a successful will reflex save, that is reduced to 1d12 per caster level. The Phoenix Gifts. For the next minute per caster level, if the target would be brought to 0 hit points, it instead is healed to maximum and deals 1d6 fire damage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Rekindle. The spell works like true resurrection, but the effects every ally in a 30-foot radius of the caster. So those are our 10th level spells. We also picked up Final Revelation. Upon reaching 20th level, you become the Avatar of Battle. You gain the Pounce ability. Whenever you confirm a critical hit, you can ignore any damage reduction the target might possess. Whenever the enemy tries to confirm a critical hit against you, you gain a +4 insight to your AC. Final Revelation. At 20th level, spells with the fire descriptor cast by an oracle are always empowered and through the empowered spell feat. Level 20, the oracle learns the final revelation about her ability, her mystery, granting her amazing powers and abilities. Nature of these bonuses depend on the oracle's mastery. The bonuses are numerical in value. They are added to the check. Statistical scores such as AC. Most bonuses have a general rule. Okay. Well, that's it. We hit level 20. We're a beast. We have Sela to do. She doesn't get a feat either, but she does get Dark Aura. All enemies in a 30-foot radius take -2 to initiative. All companions get a +2 bonus to attack. This is saving throw and skill checks, and she becomes a holy champion. Her damage reduction increases to 10/evil. Whenever she channels positive energy or laying on hands to heal a creature, she heals for the maximum amount possible. She gets another hex at level 20? Not like she needs a hex. I don't think we'll use anything else. So we'll just take it a... I guess we'll take Extend Spell. Espionage Expert. Her dex is 28. Her charisma's 21. I think we'll leave her dex where it is and bring her charisma to 28. Yeah. Or 22. It's another favored enemy. Demons of Slaughter. Demons of Magic. Oops. Yeah, we'll put that on. I guess we'll take freaking spell specialization. We'll specialize in weird. 9th level spells. We'll take Wail of the Banshee and Dominate Monk. Our little witch gets another feat or another hex. The target turns pale and blue and takes 1 point of constitution damage per minute until it dies. Or this curse is cured with break enchantment, dispel, remove curse, similar spells to end the effect. I mean, if we get feared again and it spends a minute chasing us around, it would die. I don't know. We really don't need any of these. Ah, I like this. Animal servant. The witch can use a hex to turn a humanoid into an animal and rob it of its free will. The transformation works best as beast-shaped too and is negated by a successful will save. The transformed creature retains its intelligence score and known languages, if any, but the witch controls its mind. This effect functions like Dominate Monster, except the creature does not receive further saving throws to resist a hex, whether or not it's saved successfully. The creature cannot be targeted for another hex per day. I don't think it'll be very useful, but it is funny. Let's take Mind Blank, Communal. We'll free our horse. Alright, we have to free other
You're irrelevant.
weapons here.
I sense something.
Okay, go back to the other lab and Grandmaster's Rod. This rod grants the wielder makeup of 3 spells cast per day infused with primal essence of magic. Those spells are maximized and empowered. Ooh, that's really powerful. Destroy all the skulls. Okay. So now nobody has beaky weapons. I think that's it. We got everything. Now I have to go buy some cheesy-ass two-handed weapon. Because my epic weapon freaking faded and they just don't have enough two-handed weapons in this game. They really do not. So before we can do anything else, we have to teleport back to Dresden so I can get a weapon. Ah, what a pain in the butt. I should have been evil on that one and just kept Finn the way he was. Oh, congrats on the headphones. I'm glad you got them back. Well, let's run over here. I'll be right back. Coffee caught up to me. And I need more coffee too. So I will be right back. Okay, so it's getting later than I thought it was. It's already 3 in my time. So we'll probably try to do a little bit more, but not much, before we end for the day. And then I don't stream on weekends. I will be streaming again on Monday at the same time. And I have been keeping this schedule for about a month now. I haven't missed a day yet, so you know, I hope that you guys stick with it. All right, let's buy a weapon since we got messed over. Oh, let me switch this over to. This is what happens when you don't have a stream deck. All right. We need a two-handed. Yeah, every time. We need a two-handed weapon. Great sword. Right, great sword. That what they're called, great swords. Got a +3. He's got to have something better than that. I've been selling to him since the beginning of the game, man. I had to have sold him a two-handed sword that was better than that. Let's change it to price. Yeah. All right. Elven blade. Elven blade. They have curved blades. They're curved. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. All right. Longsword. I cannot believe that we did this to ourselves. We really killed ourselves here. How are we going to run around the end of the game with a +3 greatsword? It's just unfathomable. No way. There has to be a better greatsword somewhere. Man, this is murder on us. This is so crazy. I suppose we could rebuild. It seems silly to rebuild for an entire weapon, but we could rebuild. Depending on how bad this is going to get. I can't believe that our greatsword is gone, and I can't find a better one. Nope. Alright. It looks like we're shit out of luck. What do you guys think? Should we rebuild, or should we just take the +3 greatsword and hammer through this?
Focus on the goal.
Damn. That is brutal. There's a relic that can become a powerful greatsword. Have I already built it? We have full plate +5. I think Sela's already got +5 on. Oh no, she doesn't. How about us? Do we have +5 on? +4. Oh, Lann's dead. These are his robes. Okay. Lame. All right. Let's check if there's something that can become a greatsword. Hopefully we didn't build it already. Gamesha. The fate of the phylactery. The rotten. Enchanting the dirty squalor. That's it. We may have already built it. Unless it's one of these. Eccentric Crusader has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from the egg and is trying to train vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants, but is beginning to obey some of his commands issued to it. The nobles are asking for permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Permit the request, unlocks Drake training. All generals get a pet Drake. Which is summon 1 plus power level /2 Rift Drakes. They convince the knights to train something more peaceful. Keep the Drake in chains and use it for its venom. Go ahead. Alright, we were told to go back to the laboratory as well. So, if we can find that, we will go there. Rula's laboratory. Surely we can teleport. Lands of Yas. Telsum. All right. Maybe.
Rich girl, my answer to the question you ask me every day.
All right. We'll go into Arula's lab, see what happens there. And then we can hit the mines, and then we'll probably be done for the day.
I'm up for an adventure.
10th level spells. That's so insane. Army of Heaven. Let's see. Combine the effects of Avenger's Blessing, Mind Blank, and Holy Sword for 1 hour. I don't know if we need all these buffs for this area, because we already killed her. So we'll just do us, and we'll see what happens. We'll just do us.
You are my favorite aide.
A Valor fight. Well, we got to get that +1 longsword. Important. Those Balors, man, they can't have that. It's kind of like taking their heads. Alright. Where are we supposed to use that crystal? Ah. Okay. Place the key crystal, experimental transformation, experimental suture, secret of great sorcery. Let's do that one first.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry. Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Wow. So Suture's not even a regular demon then. The type that he appears to be.
Day 28. Colastril. 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Arilu Vorlesh.
She doesn't have wings or anything.
With a
Oh,
clear
now she does.
affinity for arcane magic. Objective: to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result: the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
Enter the portal. Okay. We put the key in there, and it opened a portal to another area.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's see what happens next. Please don't tell me this is a puzzle.
A person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
Is this a rule? Is this her house? Does she have a kid? Man, that kind of ruins the whole appeal. Old map. Seems to depict the Rocos before the world wound was open. Hunters have spotted in springs to avoid guards caught the witch. Okay. The handwritten, artfully illustrated textbook of magic. Margins are filled with doodles clearly done out of a bedroom or boredom. And it opened another portal. Before we go in there, let's see what's on the other side. What the hell just happened? Mila not. So it doesn't want us to go over there, I take it. Like, no, you cannot come over here. Alright, let's go in the portal. Oh. We're outside.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
Day whatever experiment, I'm in Mom's lab messing around with regents. The circle is almost ready. I think I just need to place a vial summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. It's going to be fun.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
What did it say? Oh, it just spawned a...
The spirits demand your blood.
Give me that +1 sword! Mom, I know you were watching. You would never leave me in danger. Would you? But you let me learn things, try things. Thank you, Mom. One day I will sneak out without you noticing and do everything my way. That's right. Give me that +1 sword. Diamond. Don't know where that came from. Oh.
Please, allow me.
Anything new?
Oh, are we on the other side of the portal now? No. It's a different area.
There are many roads to success.
Like, there's a ghost over there. Hold on. We need to rob all this shit. We need to take it all. Go to the hunters. What's this? High interrogator that the prisoner Orlesh is covertly preparing a ritual of an unthinkable scale. Is that everything in here? Alright, we'll talk to this dude. The ghost standing before you used to be a tall man, built like warrior, but death twisted his features and bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, his body is mutilated, his face is a mask of insanity. Forgiveness, I beg forgiveness. Nobody else should suffer what I have done. I had to protect the people of Sikoris. I killed. Who are you? She led me, walking arm in arm with me. My eyes were gone, but I could hear the screams. She described what I could not see is dying light, the steep vessel. I hate when they do this. Descending upon the last unit, still trying to hold the lines. She said, "Here are the cultists dancing and the raising their daggers to stab the prisoner in the heart. Here's the last bastion of your clan, the found last. Do you want to know what happened to them, Hunter? I didn't want to. I couldn't help but ask. I am. Am I to blame for this? What are you seeking forgiveness for? Seqoris, blessed by the gods, Seqoris, I suppose I was supposed to protect you. For you, I fought an unholy sorceress, witches, and all other tainted sanctities of magic. I defended you. I did what I had to do. I killed because I had to. Why? What did I do wrong? Who are you? Okay, so he's broken. What are you talking about? My name is... Yeah, with the names of this game, man. Best I fought the entire covens by myself. I led an army of my brothers to arms, to battle, but then this death I killed. Oh, if I only hadn't killed. Show the stern hand. Do you recognize this, Hunter? This is my hand. How stern my grip was. Men and women who knew it, witches and sorcerers alike. It was not my hand. It was the hand of Seqoris itself. Let's see. You've been stuck in this world far too long. Let go of your past. You used to execute and imprison mages. Now you will remain in prison forever. It is only just. You forgive me. It shudders, taking a deep sigh, and slowly vanishes into the air.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
I will guide.
Excuse me while I steal this stuff. Down. Let's see. Thick smoke rises from the brazier. Before you, it's curling haze. You can make out a pale, haggard face with bleeding spiral carved into its forehead. Who disturbs the restless vigil? A friend, a foe, it doesn't matter. I haven't spoken to anyone in so long, I'm happy to hear the sound of another living voice. Who are you? In life, my name was Open, and I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the land of Seqoris. I was also the most arrogant. I believed that I always could escape the hunters of the threshold, that my talent would never fail me. What hollow, misguided belief. The hunters eventually caught me and locked me into this cursed prison. I died within the walls. Now I am here, bound in this bizarre, I don't know what the hell it is. Brazier. For all eternity, in a place that looks like a cell where I have spent 10 years of my life and died. I've seen a letter signed by you. Yes. I informed on her. I told the guards about the ritual she was working on. I tried to prevent the inevitable, but it was too late. How can I help you? A flicker of hope appears in the tired eyes. I don't know for sure, but I am bound by a powerful spell and my own uneasy conscience. Both are keeping my soul from going down the path where all souls must follow. But you can try to smash the brazier. Perhaps it will set me free or kill me. There's something else I must ask you about. See. Farewell, you deserve peace. Thank you. I don't know what lays ahead, the afterlife or oblivion, but either way, thank you. Drayton was tortured by Arulu for some reason. He killed someone, and Arulu tortured me for it. I wonder who he killed. I don't know. Let's see. What's going on? You buggy piece of crap, stop.
About you.
What is going on? Oh my gosh, this game and its crazy bugs. It's just taking us into the endless void of foreverness. We're gone. Great spell upon another prisoner, told the guard. Kill him for whatever spell that could be. Yeah, the game bugged out. I can't even cure alt delete out of this. Oh, man, I can't even tab out. I don't know if I'm still broadcasting or what's going on, but I can't tab, I can't escape, I can't get out of this screen. The game just went crazy. I don't know. Let me try one more thing. Hold on. We'll see if that fixed it. Nope, it did not. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hard reset. I have no idea why the game did this. You know, it's just a weird thing. I'm sorry that I can't do a proper exit. We will pick up this adventure of ours and redo this little area on Monday. We don't stream on the weekends, and something just keeps going crazy in my background. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you so much for showing up, and thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for participating. This was awesome. I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. We stream on Monday. We take Tuesdays off, and then we stream for the rest of the week, and we take the weekends off. Usually I have meetings, plus I write full-time, so, you know, aside from my book being released soon, we have the, you know, I do most of my writing on the weekends and after the stream. So thank you so much for coming today, and I will see you on Monday. Thank you, everybody, and hard reset it goes. Bye.